Whoa, I'm here. I'm alive. I got AI the SOMNIUM file. I hadn't played this game for a while, and then I played a little bit the other day, and I was like, wait a minute. I like this game? And now I need to not take such a long break from it so I can remember what's happening. So I'm gonna try to, I don't know, just gonna try to stream this game more often until I finish it.
Use this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious
Also, hi Antoine, hi Teal, hi Kaboomer.
Ryuki.
What's this
being
game about?
Demoted to a police officer.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
If the cops investigate any further,
it's difficult to surmise.
The true face
I'll try in a second.
is yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Okay, what the game is about is you play some sort of you play some sort of, like, he's basically a cop or a detective, and he has a special eyeball that has an AI inside of it, and it helps him figure out and, like, solve cases. And the case right now is that there is someone they're calling the Terror, who is somehow like essentially cutting people in half vertically on the molecular level and placing their half bodies around, and no one knows where the other half of the body is. And I think we found 3 people so far, and we don't really know how he's doing it at all. And if the character we're playing, if he doesn't figure out how it's all happening in 3 days, he's gonna lose his job, his big cool detective job, and he's just gonna be a regular cop. And so we're I don't know, going around questioning people. I think that is the gist of what's happening. There's probably more complicated stuff going on, but there's honestly there's a lot. And I'm sorry if you've missed some. There's always the VODs on my YouTube if you want to catch up. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Okay, we're going for crazy. I don't even know what this first thing is. A pingastrum. Okay, apparently that was loving. Not for amateurs, can't breathe. Okay, I think when I last played this, yeah, we finished here. To the department store. Or I guess we're gonna run into that kid. There's never anyone here.
Oh,
it's
Mr.
just
Ryuki.
It's just him and his father.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot Tama is the only not even human that likes his routine.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Oh, there are other people here. I love the extras in this game, because there really is just like a green lady over there.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Tama, please.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Tama, you are worse than Date, and that's saying a lot. Praise his one-wheel robot. About Mizuki, about Komiji. Why would you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
Well, that explains why he didn't disappear with everyone.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
Oh.
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
His robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design.
Why did you think it had to be on one wheel for sure? Especially if it's more complicated that way?
Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Sometimes I need to listen more, huh? Just let the game talk for me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity.
God, you're giving me that, like, Ota look. He's so full of himself.
It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Mizuki.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
No!
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
You sure?
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Are you sure?
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
For having self-confidence?
Dad turned bright red, and
Then why don't you just leave too?
Damn.
that's why.
I was wanting to commend him, be like, "Oh, you can keep your composure with all that ridicule. That's really impressive. I wish I could be more like that." And then your son says something mean to you, and you lose your shit. Like, never mind. You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
Yeah, it's hard to be on this kid's side, but it's also just like I think about this kid being like, oh, my friends always make fun of me, and I'm like, get better friends. Like why do they? It's insane to me that these kids even care about what this kid's father is doing. Does his dad look like Minecraft Steve? I don't know. I don't know. There's no explanation.
I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
That's just what it takes to be an entertainer. You gotta have a square head. Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him.
You should hate your friends instead. Like, it sounds like you should channel all this anger to your shitty friends.
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
Okay, he shouldn't be that drunk around his son.
He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets.
You mean he hides?
Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
Damn.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Well, Kaboomer, what have you been up to? Oh, they really like having us talk in this Ferris wheel.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation...
Virtual school days because of a few inches of snow. Yeah, it's... Snow in certain areas does like to just shut everything down.
is going around in circles.
Oh, look at its face. And Tom was about to laugh. Yep.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
God, when I was still in school, we didn't get... Like, there was no such thing as virtual school days. I think I would have loved a virtual school day. It sounds like very laid back and, you know, you're just in your house. You don't even have to... You don't have to go anywhere. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
He makes some insane faces, which is just coupled with his square head.
Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes, I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow.
Oh my god, his face. They did so much work on this guy's face.
It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you just, like, take that one in while I clean my glasses real quick. Look how... I don't know, it's just like the way his mouth looks so three-dimensional. Why do they put so much effort into this guy's face? Why does he have so many different faces? How many other characters that make this many faces? I don't think any of them do. And just this short little Ferris wheel ride seems...
Not really.
He's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Is it a clip-on? It must be
This
a
tie?
clip-on.
Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
When are we gonna find this guy cut in half? I feel like he's gonna be next. We've talked to him too often. Oh, we can tell him about Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, told Mr. Is it Komeji or Komeji? Mr. Komeji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Oh no.
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How do I get the truth from Shoma? You and Vivi have been watching this YouTuber called Hugbees that has a series called How It's Actually Made, where he does his own voiceover of this old show called How It's Made. It's quite hilarious. I remember seeing some of that show when I still, I guess, lived at home and had cable. I think I'd be interested in seeing, like, is it like, I guess it's like a comedy thing. I guess he does like his own voiceover, and it's like, I might have seen a clip of that at some point, because there was like a whole episode where, like, I guess the joke was like everything was made out of blood or something ridiculous when it, you know, obviously wasn't. How do I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little. But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
About Komeji
I
himself.
used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
Isn't my character supposed to be some kind of cop? Why do these other characters keep thinking like, oh, how nice of the police officer to ride the Ferris wheel with me and talk to me about my personal problems? Why do they think I'm doing this?
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Are we gonna do the pose? Yep, we're gonna do the pose.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there.
Is that MoMA?
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard.
That sounds kinda like MoMA, but not really.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
He's fine.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
I like the wiggly door.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Stop resetting my camera.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
What would he be selling on the black market? All his clothes? Tried asking Komeiji more questions. No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here.
He looks so short.
Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
What's in the last thing on our list? What's the last thing? Where are we going now? Home?
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
yeah. Horodori Institute.
Are we gonna break in? They're still operational after, like, the brain of the operation was murdered?
No one here.
Robots still doing nothing?
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Are we gonna find a dead body?
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Is it gonna be that, like, the lockpick guy who was in here before? What's an effective way of training? Bench press, back press, deadlift, upright row. I don't know. What's the crazy option? I'm barely leading in crazy. Back press. No, that's brave apparently. It's for training the deltoids. I don't like it because it makes my shoulders broader. I became an adult. Thanks for taking care of me so much. I think I've got to get crazier. I don't see anyone hiding. I don't see anyone hiding. No one. No one. No one. Well, where are they? Usually they're not this hard to find. Oh.
There you are.
Oh boy.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
What is he doing here? What are you doing here?
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Did you learn your like brother with the other guy was with the large head was your brother or something? Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Look at his face. Oh boy. Why are you here? Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that?
Yeah, he's got a gun.
Why does he have that?
Those are illegal.
Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying to the wrong person, man.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
They don't even look like they're running very fast. And they're just running in circles around the room. Ooh, you gotta slide around the corner. I don't know how you... Oh. What is happening?
I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him.
Oh.
We can't wait sync
God,
either.
what's the name of the guy who makes these games again,
We're only
Sonny?
left with one choice.
Hitoshi
Ryuki.
Ushikoshi is no better at action scenes. His action scenes are still just ridiculous. How is that? How is the mask gonna fit on this guy? I guess it.
All right, I think I get the
I
picture.
guess it will.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Oh, I think the mask clipped through his ear. It does not
Ryuki,
fit.
I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Yeah, they're not even trying to hide that it clipped into his ear. Maybe when they made this scene, they also thought it was funny.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%.
I've heard this joke before.
Until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Tama, how much of our time did you just waste?
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Help? Is this meant to be here? Is this part of the plane? What is this thing?
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go!
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
Oh god. I'm scared.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
He's gonna do that a lot, isn't he?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
You gotta give him more than that, huh? Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Why did you take so long to do this? This is the first thing you're supposed to do. Tama, you're horrible at this. There's 2 number 3s, 2 number 4s. Does that mean there's a timeline split? Need info. In this world... Oh god. In this world, inundated with Yunharu's ideals, ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding. Difficulty standard. Oh yeah.
Let's start there.
That's just for all of them.
If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Why does he walk bow-legged like that? It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location? So the staff knows where it is and the crew chases me.
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
I got some eyeballs. We have a proper map. Don't know what anything is. Didn't he go that way? Seems to be something up there. Is this where he went? Oh, is he on stage? Well, I'm over here now.
A sky cycle. A ride where you pedal like a bike on a rail. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
It's kinda scary because of the height. Did Komeiji experience something scary here?
So far, I haven't found anything like that.
Maybe the secret's up here? Aha, it is up here. It was all worth it. Maybe.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Bring audience on stage. Quiz. Super funny gag. Like, the whole audience? Or just like one member? I want to see what he thinks a super funny gag is.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy!
Oh god, not this.
Hachaka Max!
Boo. Tama, please. That doesn't...
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
Damn.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
5 minutes.
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Why'd you come to Japan? Tease the amateur autograph. I could get a timey if I make him tease. Or are they teasing the amateur? Oh yeah, he's gonna tease the amateur.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that?
Uh-huh.
They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later.
This guy's horrible. He poses every time.
You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
Doesn't refuse autographs and blink with fans in a fun way.
Yeah. What are you doing with the...
Ryuki, what should we put on the...
Might as well use the timey. Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Are you signing a contract?
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Ooh, there's a timeline skip. This is only the second one, and the first one, I wasn't able to do it. I'm actually really looking forward to a timeline skip. What does he want the most? What does he want to protect the most?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
Why?
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, boss. Let's look at the map. I don't... I'm like wondering exactly how the split works.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What do you mean paid for a balloon? You get free balloons?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Inflate balloon, buy balloons, fly with balloons. Yeah, I want to see you fly away, far, far away.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need?
A lot.
What? I can't fly? Wow.
Thought maybe in a dream he'd be able to do it.
Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
When to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interactions. Well, I guess if it's what he wants the most, what does he want to protect?
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good cue here?
I guess buy the balloons.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. A run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head.
What do you mean you put it on someone's head?
What am I talking about?
You're gonna suffocate an old woman? Was that a joke?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
They actually sell. When's the last time you paid
Yeah. When was the last time you paid for a balloon? You have to pay for your balloon. Sorry, man. Inflate it.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
That is a big balloon. You need to slow down. Oh.
Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is
Oh
it,
no, my
black?
debt's not getting any
can't
smaller.
borrow
Why
any
did
more
I
money?
why did I sign that document saying I would just take someone's debt?
Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he really inflated his own debt. Like, I just can't believe, like, how is he
Debt
so
got
stupid?
Bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
Sonny, we need to have you have your own quotes. You know what Sonny just said to me? Sonny just said, inflates you big and round. I win. You're just in time. Welcome to the Moonstream. How's it going?
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be?
Oh, look, Win, we're playing
have a guest
Minecraft.
today?
Look at this guy. Oh my god, it's Steve. You like Minecraft?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
The tailor-made content's
but I
getting
wonder
too
if we can hear it
advanced.
this time.
Inflation in Minecraft.
Yeah.
All those sharp edges are you're gonna pop. Oh boy, my little goober. How long should whiskey be aged? Okay, I need crazy. 6 years. Okay, that's impish. It's a younger drink. Young and naughty isn't bad. I want crazy. I guess not drinking is crazy. I thought maybe it being a really young drink would make it like terrible. And that would be crazy.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and, good luck.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
There, that sneeze definitely caught on the mic. It had to have. It's gonna be okay, Sonny. You're allowed to sneeze. Calm down. It's okay. No more hyperventilating. Hyperventilating just might make you sneeze more. I don't know. I guess if you did it through your nose, maybe. Okay, is this where? I guess this is where the split comes from. Do we want to prepare the money or protect Shoma? I mean, preparing the money wouldn't, in hand, protect Shoma. Let's prepare the money.
Okay. I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
I feel like this guy would be the worst criminal ever. He's the most, like, recognizable man on Earth. Like, how many other people have a square head and only this? He has one outfit. He has one outfit as a bright pink suit, and he's got a square head. Decided to prepare the money. What does he want the most? It is Komeiji's secret job.
Let's go.
What I need to help Shoma is, even if I have to blink, whatever happens to me. His secret job. Didn't he run like way over there?
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Find someone good at games. Say something funny. Try it. Try it.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
Oh my god, Tama, that was not funny. He didn't even know what was going on.
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even if I have to break the law, is his...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Is his secret job shooting people, but he doesn't want to shoot people?
The cue for this game is...
Find someone good at games. He doesn't want to do it.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
He got caught up in the black market. So he sells guns to people? What is something important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
What I need is to help him his money, blank and blank.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Is this him fleeing the country? Call out to people nearby. One more round. Jump off. God, these are getting more and more expensive. Jump off?
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Okay, that joke I kind of liked. I kind of liked that one. It wasn't enough to make me, like, actually laugh, but...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Oh, I'm in
Ryuki,
trouble.
Tell me the cue.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Oh.
Hey, where's he going?
Well, he didn't jump off head first.
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
I'm guessing he found his bow tie? Maybe he found money, money, and money? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't exactly have time to waste.
What?
Is this?
Inspect, take, or play. Well, whatever I do, it better be the right one. Take it.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me.
Oh, did he like find a pistol?
There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase.
What did you find? I don't think it was the pistol. You have it in a suitcase.
It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
It was Moma's A-set figure. Hell yeah. Oh my god, if it's actually that, it's gonna be really funny. Oh, I'm gonna love it if that's what it is. Found something important. I'm gonna feel really, really smart if it is just Moma's A-set figurine. But how would they tie that back to the Yakuza specifically? Well, just keep him drugged. I gotta go find his suitcase. Smiles for tears.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
What? It's because that one is so long. It keeps messing with my camera. What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? Okay, you didn't like that one. Or were you doing it? Horodori Institute. No. It's that gun you had for trafficking. What did you find on the rooftop?
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go like put the kid in protective custody.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Imagine Pewter. Someone like Pewter showing up and being like, you have to come with me. I'm with the police. I would not believe him.
I'll put him on the line.
Or maybe Shoma like thought he was cool. Be like, whoa, you're like a cool robot guy. Whoa, you think my robot's cool? Sure, I'll come with you anywhere.
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
Ryuki, why is my son's voice coming out of your eyeball?
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
What were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message?
You believed them?
Look at the sender.
Yeah.
Did you name them Terror in your contacts?
A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the Nile message? Ooh, you didn't like that question.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Oh, the way his eyes, you just see them like morph back. The way his eyes grow when he gets those bags. Why'd you have the gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Oh, I want to see his face like this, like his 3D model from the side when his eyes puff out.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice? It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question.
Wouldn't he have brought it with him when he went to the genetics lab? Why didn't he have it?
Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you?
Why would we do that?
If you do, I'll tell you.
Why would he want to come with us? It's like, I just want to see the sky one more time before I'm locked away forever.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Is he gonna try to, like, pull some shit on us?
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
Ryuki, I hope you're better in a fight than Date is. Do not get knocked unconscious by the old man.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Why is he making that suspicious look? It's that add a rabbit thing, I think. Doesn't seem relevant. Should check the living room first.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this. Nothing really stands out.
Is it in the robot? This isn't what I'm looking for.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Maybe it's inside the doll?
Nothing here, huh?
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Afterwards, we checked the room from end to end. But we didn't find anything that we might want. That might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Why did every high school student we know just walk in the door?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Yeah.
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
No, that would... I'd blame Pewter for that one. I didn't leave him alone.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
Mizuki's the only one not here.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
Damn. Oh, who's texting him now? Is it Terror? Oh, that'd be the icing on the cake. Yep, that's definitely Terror.
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Devita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
I'm surprised I pronounced that correctly.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. Once he shows up, you appear.
Terror is messaging you like he sees what's happening right now.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
And you're still not gonna tell us what the it is? Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight watching the video and waiting for something to happen. We're going to run in there and he's going to be cut in half. And his organs are going to be missing. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Tara would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. What is he doing? Oh, don't watch that. Ryuki, these videos always fuck you up. You're gonna lose your job, you're watching the video. Oh boy.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Ryuki, you suck at your job. Ryuki, you're photosensitive. Stop watching that. When will you learn?
What happened?
Why did they all show up again? Just call the police or something.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured.
Why is my eye like did Tama die? His eye is a different color now.
Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Tara do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker.
Well, since there was no one else in the building, it was probably Komeiji.
I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
Really?
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, he did not piss himself, thank God.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Is he dead? Don't. He's super dead. The kid, your father's dead under that. Don't move that. Kid. Shoma. Shoma. I can see you thinking it's a bad idea.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Somebody get this kid out of here. No one is okay. Oh boy, it's time to answer a question. What kind of dream did you have last night? Getting chased, arrested, killed, hospital. Would getting killed be the crazy option? Oh, I finally got the crazy option. Bewitching female demon shows up there too. Signing a contract. It's sexy. They killed me and then a demon made me sign a contract? Is that sexy? That sounds like... that sounds awful. Oh, I could wink sync with him. That'd be a great idea. Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Yeah, but he didn't like his father. He must have secretly liked his father. Shoma.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Did you see anyone? He's fine.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Oh, Tama, you... Come on.
It's the right half of Kameji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
Oh, Ryuki's terror all along.
Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
Ryuki's getting like sleeper agent video nonsense to do the murders. Why are you here? Are you okay?
I guess so.
Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about Terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
How did you get here?
Well...
Oh, there's another person.
There you are.
Oh, it's the taxi driver from the previous game.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Is he gonna see the corpse too, or is he not?
Excuse me.
Worried about that?
But who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
The CD player?
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Why are we being given like all of these details about the car ride? It's like, oh, this person's in the far left seat. It was this person's card. We sat there for 5 minutes, but this girl got out first. It's a lot of detail.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye. There went like our comedy relief. He did make the mood come up a bit. Mama went to the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Did you see anyone?
Hi.
Why didn't Bridget move? Anyway, hi Swift. I guess Bridget's just like that. because I can't fix her without having to close OBS. Sorry. She is telepathic today.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
I woke up and got up and then laid down and then got up and then laid down and now I'm up finally. So when you woke up and you got up, why didn't you just stay up? What did you do? That you just you laid back down? And then got up and laid down again?
Well, anyone at all.
It sounds like a lot of effort you went through to not actually get up.
Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
She's trembling in fear. Mame? Mame already saw Komiji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Nah, I got one more option. Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything.
It's Mame. She's shaking, holding her face in her hands. Just a mannequin. Must have been used for a show or something. Can we see what's behind there? Komiji's right half is inside the bag.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
I did. Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
You're gonna need more than one counselor. Maybe someone tougher than a counselor. We need some therapists in here. Some psychiatrists even. I had to rush out yesterday since I thought my shift was at 7, but it was actually at 3. Yeah, that does sound like quite the gap. I hope you made it to work on time.
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Ew, he's turning into a zombie.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
Ryuki's like, but I don't wanna. I didn't bring that kid here. This is the whole reason I had him arrested. Where are we driving in a car for? How far did he get? Was the taxi driver still there? By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. Thought it'd be better to search a wider area. Got in my car, but
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
home. That rooftop.
Where he might go.
The Ferris wheel.
I got it. Shoma must be there.
I think I would have went home. The way he ran in there, he's like, he sits down, he's like, okay, I'm safe. Everything's normal.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
And the car comes back around and he's dead too. in the exact same way as all the others. Well known. Ryuki, Chapter 4. $12:05 in the morning. Kid, isn't it past your bedtime?
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because.
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
Hey, Game Sodas, that Dorito chip got away.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Or he's gone. Or he's dead.
What?
Oh.
No. How?
I called it. He's gone. What is that noise? I guess that was the sound of all the doors opening.
How? We checked every one of the cars. But I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created
Oh,
by
get
a
out of here. Freaking Tokiko.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
I don't need to hear from you right now.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be.
Thomas is probably going to tell you how it happened in here in 5 seconds. Calm down.
I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh, okay. Ryuki, are you good?
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
Is he gonna start speaking in TV static? Yep. Ryuki. Maybe you should be demoted. You are not fit for this line of work. Or you just need to stay off the internet. Stop watching those weird videos. We wake up like 9 hours later in a completely different location. Couldn't Tama do something?
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date.
The text is in Chinese. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying though. And I assume I'm not supposed to know. He's a very impressive voice actor to be able to talk in static.
This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Ryuki, you are not fine.
Coming here doesn't solve anything.
Hey, other guy.
Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what.
Look at his crazy eyes. And what's the hospital gonna do for your mental health? That's not what a hospital's for.
No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
She really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
It's gonna be too late by then.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
We already know that the case doesn't get solved. It's gonna be like 6 years later, like, remember when you...
What did you want to
It's like, no, technically the case isn't over yet, so I don't have to go to the mental health doctor.
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I'm gonna stop taking that sleepy time TBTW. It was working but causing me to have dreadful, extremely grounded and realistic dreams that I remember in full detail every time. In the dreams I even remember my logical thinking at the time, what I was thinking and why I did things even if I didn't want to do them.
I mean that... I guess depending... God, I'm trying to word. I don't know, I guess more vivid dream sounds interesting to me. Also, I can't get over the fact that Bridget's like broken right now and just beaming these words into my brain.
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Am I allowed to see behind here now? Just some mannequins. He was looking back here and he seemed real scared. Platform used by the quiz show host. It's a giant monitor. I'm not allowed to use... I'm not allowed to use X-ray. I guess X-ray isn't useful here. Tama, how do you remember... Like, how did you save the scans of the heat?
The floor is wetter than my...
Tama...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist?
Tama, I don't think you have one of those.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode.
There is no way Pewter gave you a vagina.
That must have fell and...
Hot water spilled near the kettle.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Am I allowed to go out here?
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
So how did Amame do it? What do you vow to protect? Crazy, dream? Will? No, that's impish. That's impressive. I'm not good at finding the crazy option. It's not tipped over.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Puts the camera drunk.
It was dreadful. I could find actual meaning in the dreams, but the things that happened were all realistic, possible, and also all based on real social/mental fears.
Oh yeah, if you were having such realistic dreams all based off real fears, I would probably stop taking the taking the tea too.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
The door on the east side.
But I could never brush them
The
off
door
since
we
they were
entered
so
from.
realistic. They were sensical.
So it's not like a normal dream where after like, you know, like a day you don't even really remember it. You still remember those dreams. Yeah.
That one video was playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
There's like nothing over here. It's real cold.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Well, they did help untie you, right? What have I not clicked on? What am I missing? Just some mannequins. I could look at my clue list. I looked at the hot water. Is there anything else for thermal vision? Is there a mannequin back there with like a freaking heartbeat? No? It's just this water. Sonny, you're smart. Do you have any ideas? Giant monitor, the host platform, a seat, another seat. I clicked on that seat. The rope, the camera. This camera's fell over. There's this other camera. I think I've clicked on everything. Yeah, the hot water.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Kettle on the floor. Whoa. I barely missed that.
Okay, It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Did Amame go first? I assume to help you?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water. Because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
I guess she knocked the camera over?
Here.
Sonny, what are you giggling at?
Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Guess she knocked over the water?
She came here next.
Mame, Moma, Mama. I mean, it's a Mame. It's not quite.
Also, I got up and lay down because I was tired-eyed. I wasn't, and I was. And then I couldn't find anything to eat nor go out to get an energy drink, so I laid back down and I got up and brought groceries in, ate, and then I laid back down. But meant to get out, and now my phone stopped working, so I laid my head down and fell back asleep.
I mean, just like that is, because I think usually how I like usually when I wake up, I just like stay awake. Like I think the time at which I have the most energy is when I wake up. So usually I wake up and I'm ready to be like, okay, you know, let's go cook food, or let's go take a shower, or do something, or you know, I got a doctor's appointment today. I scheduled it early in the morning so I could get it done. And you're just like, I got up and laid back down, and then I don't know, it's just the amount of times you laid back down is insane to me.
Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall. And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Then she went to the door, and I guess she decided to lock it.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open.
She must have really like pushed that camera to make that tripod fall over. That thing looked pretty wide.
So she couldn't get out, and then...
Oh, she couldn't get out. The way they made it sound is she locked it.
Tama,
and then I guess walked around and came back in.
Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do.
Was she chasing someone and they locked the door?
But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
She said she didn't see anyone.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Are we gonna learn anything new from this? We just did this.
Oh
my god.
Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
Oh my god, how are you making those sounds.
You're a really shitty actor.
I thought he was doing great.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki!
This is when her nail fell off.
Oh no, I chipped my nail!
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terra ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
Oh my god. There's no way this is the same voice actor.
God. Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
Ryuki would make a great drag queen, lol.
That is very true. I don't... What kind of... This, like, voice training is insane. I wish I could do that.
Then, run into the camera.
He's very talented.
Table, and that drops the kettle.
He really is in the wrong line of work. Look at his little look at his little run.
She discovers the west door is completely locked.
So how does she get away from the killer?
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Whoa, are they gonna let me X-ray now? They kept that from me before.
I knew it.
Were they there the whole time? Why? Oh.
What? Terror?
I think so.
My hair. My hair. Kaboomer, help me. My hair was stolen.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Oh shit, you bald. I need help. No! Don't make fun of me. Help! Sonny. I really wish I could steal your glasses while you looked like that. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, you can't. Yeah, I know you know, but the bot can only do one thing at a time. Oh my god. Teal, why did you say balls? Why are people saying balls now? It was legit a typo. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Yeah, the D and the S, they're not even anywhere near each other on the keyboard. How could you make a typo like that?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
So if she thought this guy was just part of the set, is he not like exuding heat? He must not be. I used heat. I used like the thermal and looked back there.
This next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame.
Look, I got my hair back. And it came back short.
but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma.
Oh my god. Sonny!
Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were.
Sonny, why do you enjoy making me bald?
Terror
Nick
must
and
have
mole
said
rats are
something
gross.
like,
I don't want to be a Nick and mole rat. It's disgusting. Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Why are people's phones always turned off or with no reception? How rare is that to have happen? My phone never is either of those things. Ask Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gin. Ask if they know where Mame is. None of them picked up. That's really weird.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Where's my snail redeem? You have to wait for the naked mole rat redeem to be finished. The bot can only do one thing at a time, and it just queues up the next thing. See? There you go. Thank you for trying to. I actually like we've gone from one bald to another bald. I don't think this is much better. At least snails are like less gross looking than naked mole rats are.
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Shoma's home now. It's as Thomas said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. But they're slimy. What about Gudra? I guess Gudra is less gross than just a normal snail. I don't like the idea that snails apparently have like one giant foot that they kind of walk around on. It's weird. Gudras have like arms and legs, so they're more normal. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Valentine's Day. That is a lot more. Didn't they say 3 places? Let's go check on that kid and see if he's okay. I have a feeling this kid's probably not okay. What is he doing?
Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
He's just sitting here reading a book.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things. But before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. Probably be best to avoid talking about Komiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... What's your favorite genre? Someone's wife? I have a feeling I probably said that last time. Oh, what's a crazy... favorite genre? I don't even... What is newcomer? Okay, apparently that's brave. The one where a new and old detective team up? That's passionate. No, I'm not close to done asking the questions. Curious about everyone else's answers, so I'll go on a journey to other worlds. Oh, okay. I made another date. I tried to make anything but a date, I just made another date. Why was I born into this world? Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Shut up, it's pointless. Shut up. I'm angry, I'm going to bear your child. Is that what you do when you're angry? You bear children? Anyway, let's talk to this child. I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
How'd you get out of the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He was never there, was he?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Wouldn't Tama have recordings of that?
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
That guy's dead.
What do you mean?
Are you implying that at Horodori Institute...
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning.
Does this mean Chikawa's gonna come back to life? Are we gonna see him again?
Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria.
Ew, I don't like viruses. Especially... Oh, they got like the... I don't like the little legs.
And a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas.
They're making me look at the little legs.
CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
Like, speak in static?
And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Some stuff? That's
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
But I want to know about the stuff.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
About the thing Komechi got?
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
About the code for bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code. Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
This is not even close to your fault, kid.
Shoma.
Shoma, you need to vent some emotions, like out. You stop holding that in, Shoma. It's not good for you. Okay, we're gonna send this. We're sending Ryuki to the hospital. His brain. He needs something. Oh, okay. Hospital was a bad idea. I'm seeing the Chinese characters. Oh, everything's normal.
We had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
My treatment. So you know what's wrong with Ryuki?
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
A machine for modeling vitals. Dividing curtain. Toilet past the door. It's a cupboard. It's a window. It's a sink. How long have I been here?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Tama, you're not gonna say anything? Stay at the hospital?
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
But I have to go solve the case.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
I have a feeling we're not going to be waiting here.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised.
Time to leave.
Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Hey, Sonny, you want some emotional chocolate? What is emotional chocolate? Like I'm thinking too literal here. Like, how do you give someone emotional chocolate? Is that like sex? She didn't like that.
Fine.
Emotional chocolate. It's like hand holding.
But you're only getting 24 hours.
Is she blushing?
Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
The emotional chocolate worked. Okay, we'll just leave the hospital now. Let's go to Marble. What's Mama doing on Valentine's Day? Rubbing her balls.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though.
But I'm in here. Why is the door not locked?
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Mama, please.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's a very small penis to be in that box.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
How does chocolate leave a mess all over your hands? Unless you hold it too long.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. It's a beer tap. There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. It's a suspicious book. Spine says, best eats in the spirit world.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
I would have guessed golf. It's a painting on the wall. It's an Oculate poster. Flyer. Anything else interesting? The hanger? Hangers on the wall? No. The menu?
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
What? Is that like that one joke that I've been seeing a lot recently that it's like I'm talking about my peanuts? Suspicious books. Still can't click on the tarot cards. The balls. Say, thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Hey, you know where Mama is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Tama, you are not one to talk. Really not one to talk.
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me.
The way she tickles them.
Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You gonna...
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
This is gonna be really convenient, huh? They didn't...
How was it?
They didn't beat around the bush this time.
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Have any information on the HB case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone.
Why did you download the video?
Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Finally, someone's catching on about these videos. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. But that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki, who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. I could make him watch it anyway. Yeah, I'll save my game. Let's watch this video.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Sorry, Tama, but Ryuki has free will, unfortunately. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Dorito chip. That one got so close to my mouth, it like hit my nose. I don't want to eat with my nose. Ooh, TVception. Funny code. I hate number puzzles. I like that little sound. Oh man, it should have auto-played another YouTube video. That was like something questionable that Mama would be into. Like sumo wrestlers or loincloths.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
About nirvanA X.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why. We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those refer to location.
A location? We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, I can still wink sync.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
I guess that's kind of funny. Okay. Goodbye. Let's go to Nice Japan. I wanna see if there's actually something here. Didn't we open a passage here, or was that like all in our head?
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here.
Was finding that secret passage all in our head? Like seeing the boy go in the Ferris wheel was in our head?
The investigation is still ongoing.
Is that why the boss was so mad at us?
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Anything regarding Mame?
Who?
This girl.
Oh, when did you learn how to do that? That's new.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
The image of a Mame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, so the hologram shot out of my left eye. How cool am I, huh? Oh, hold on, I gotta talk to my goober. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Okay, I guess we'll try impish, which I guess is like the same as like maybe evil or complain, play off, run, or accept. What would be like mischievous? Playing it off? What? I thought running would be crazy. Don't look down on the police, that won't work. Did you search the space downstairs? What space downstairs?
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
Oh, so it's real. Okay, that's good.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
The network's been having problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Doesn't matter if it's so far down there. The network hasn't been working for forever.
Damn.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half-Bites, Northern Mariana Islands. Smash!
Oh my god, he's a fan. Any new intel? Intel?
There isn't anything here.
Anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
It's this girl.
I'm sure that is why they did I'm sure they did do the bit because they had the Japanese voice actor for All Might. What character does he play? Is he Oh, he's playing the Japanese voice actor for All Might is Mama. That's hilarious. Oh man. I'm just thinking about like actors and their ranges, and it's like play a drag queen, can play All Might.
Don't recognize her.
There's a big window here. evidence marker. It's a fancy chair, a laptop. It's a very well-made office desk. Nice's symbol, a houseplant. Where? What? Why did they not have a picture of Mamo on there? Oh. Apparently on IMDb, instead of showing what the actor looks like, they just have a picture of All Might for the actor. I guess they're really proud of that role. I don't know. Who should I wing sync with? I guess either the inspector or the detective. Or maybe I could do like the police officer and he'll go on about All Might some more. I could just load my game and do all of them.
Strong point. Honesty and integrity. I don't mean to brag, but my real strong point is loyalty.
Okay, that was boring. That was talking about it might solve things. Sure.
Worried about school?
I live in a society. I'm a baby. I live in a society.
Ah. Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
Are you malfunctioning? Worried about money?
I want 5 infinite yen.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
Worries?
Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
Nothing better to do?
Yes.
I mean, I did have
you solved the
something
HB
I was
case
gonna
already?
do.
You should prioritize that first.
You called me in here.
Get back to the investigation.
You got any more outfits? Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. Haven't they always been?
Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basically their own genre. Yeah, looks good. It's a
Ew. I didn't want you to put that on. And why was it showing her normal hat being new? God, hopefully she doesn't try to talk to me again. Because I didn't, like, actually save after that interaction. I guess I could just tell her no.
My brain is fried. Need some glucose.
Glucose?
Maybe I'll eat some caramel.
Okay. That was insightful. I feel like if he feels like his brain is fried and he needs to eat something, wouldn't it be better to go and do that instead of just standing there?
What did you want to investigate here?
Like, aren't you the detective? You could just leave and go get food if you wanted. Or, like, tell one of these guys to get you food. Ask his name.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
That's my line.
Ask his name.
Huh? Did you forget already?
I have a memory problem.
Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka, K-A. Ga, G-A. Me, M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask him again. Pretty sure I know his name. His name's, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh?
Please tell me the nickname's Kagami.
Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami?
Yep.
That's an easy nickname to remember.
Yep.
Why me?
Oh my god. That was some good voice work.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
You're not even thinking about the investigation. What are you writing down right now? Where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone from the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
God, now I'm suddenly craving cake or something. About Mame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Yeah. What kind of cake do you want, Sunny? I guess we'll have to go before Sunday. Whatever day that was. What's my calendar on February? I opened my calendar and I'm like, Sunday's not on the 18th. Today's the... oh god, is today the 18th? Okay. My calendar already being open and on the wrong month just screwed me up.
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
That doesn't sound like a good thing, Inspector.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Well...
Ryuki, I'm ready.
Did we learn anything?
That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Yep.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4.
Oh god. I was so happy I wouldn't have to talk to her ever again. And now there's a recorded hologram of her that's gonna talk to me.
Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force.
How long's it been since Teal brought up Gudra?
It is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
How do some of these people live?
And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days.
You can't not drink for 9 days.
It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear?
Do we know those things called moksha?
That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything?
It reminds me of that, I don't know, that one thing where it's like if you like hit your hand against the table, there's like that one tiny percentage chance that all the atoms will line up and your hand will pass through. Makes me think about that.
Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams?
Then why don't you try it, Tokiko?
In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
I didn't mean... What even was that I clicked on? I meant to scroll through the thing on top.
That sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Well,
Anyway, there was no information on Mame.
so much for the rest of that.
Let's go somewhere else.
You're not gonna... Okay. Whatever. I didn't want to talk to that woman anyway. Let's see if Gin's at work.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Posters and flyers stuck to the wall. A refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages. A beer bottle case. A round stool. A liquor bottle. List of recommended dishes. Picture of Ganesha. The menu. Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Gin and Mame are close. Can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into terror. Don't want him to worry. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
Did that work? Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw Terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. She still brought Gin chocolate. Huh.
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
What food do you like? It's bitter. Oh, it's impish. Just chew on some cocoa. Give a child. Tell me more. Oh my god, I made an Ota. Ota's so impish. He wears his baseball cap to bed. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Oh, she's not here, is she?
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
About Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. Who? What's... Who? Smith? How do you pronounce that? Smitty? Who is that? Are you saying that's Gin?
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Isn't Date just at home? Isn't that what Mizuki said? Smitty is a gaming YouTuber that I sometimes watch. And don't talk to me. Hold on, I gotta find this guy's file. Yeah, this guy. He looks like this guy. The big cartoon white bag thing. He's good at crushing rocks. He hates Ota. I hate Ota. This mascot's a milk bag with a propeller hat. A milk bag. That reminds me of an emote Swift had at one point that he claimed it was a milk bag. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually a milk bag. Where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
It's totally a milk bag. It is not Swift.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
She's not okay. Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else? While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Maybe he's trying to act normal and okay so you don't send him back to the hospital. Satomi, Iris's mother. A lighting fixture. A bookshelf. It's the front door. It's a shoebox. A calendar and a mysterious object. Are we ever going to figure out what that object is? A wooden shelf. It's a clock. A dining set. It's a door at the end of the room. The ceiling fan is spinning. It's a cushion. There's steam coming out of the tea. It's a coffee table. Elementary school textbooks on the coffee table. I guess she got rid of the weird ones. It's a dining table. Yeah, there's nothing interesting going on here.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it just me or does it just look super dusty in here? This piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, those who only eat the crackers in cracker and peanut mix should be executed. This month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 25th, go see dolphins at the aquarium.
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
Oh, okay. There's a tiger rug on the floor that is apparently a flying squirrel. There's an ashtray on the table. It's a coffee table.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
It's the door. It's a partition. There are lockers lined on the walls. Gang member's desk. Stuff on them. It's a dragon with a golden ball.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong.
How could it be too strong?
But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
The Kumakura crest is on display. It's a family altar.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
What? That doesn't work. I don't think that works. Turn these nuts. Does that seem like it works for anyone? I don't think anyone wants their nuts turned. There's just files on the shelves. Somebody made a We need to clean the carpet. Let's get some better lighting in here. There's a phone on the desk. It's a keyboard.
Squeak, squeak.
Okay, thank you, MoMA. The chairman sits.
Oh shit, a shooting star.
MoMA, how are you so ridiculous?
I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
That's all you think about, huh? How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Ooh, I'm so excited.
About Mame.
You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Ask for information on the HB
Why
case.
are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
What's that Minecraft zombie sound he just made? Oh.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Uchisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
The Urgisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld. They also seem to be receiving requests from work from secret societies. Seems they have some connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother. And they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass. The tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye and it's a sign. Oh my god, this one's long. Jesus Christ. But actually, whatever that is.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, She was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Oh, Tokiko and Chikara.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horadori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Is he making clones of random people?
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
And we're gonna find out that Somnium with Chikara, where he was taking like DNA from this person and this person, you have to combine them together to get further in the Somnium. We're gonna find out that he was actually doing that in real life.
We still need to find Mame.
Well, there's only the park left, so I hope she's here. Starting to think this was made by the same people that make the
Doesn't
Persona
look like
games.
Amame is here.
I don't think it is. I think the guy who makes this game kind of like has his own things going on. He made like what was it, like the Zero Escape game, Sunny? He made those games. I'm not sure what all else he's made. Uchi Koshi. Sorry, Sunny's just correcting me.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Aren't you supposed to get a job today?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Okay.
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
That's a lot of money.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
We're just gonna X-ray his hand. We're such cheaters.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
You can see Leon's bone structure. Scan both his hands and... Oh god, why have they done this to me? It's his left hand, right? It's his left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Nope, left hand for sure.
Aw, darn it.
See?
did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Ryuki Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
Isn't that creepy?
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
What?
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
That's where we saw Komiji's body at Studio Divita? Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be
it. Why are you drinking? He's always drinking. Why do you think Mame's a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Why are you... What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did! Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios.
Oh man, it's one funny game.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
Oh man, that was a wacky situation.
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute.
When are we gonna stop seeing this woman do her dumb little hand sign?
I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room.
Well, thank you, Petricore Pup, for all the hearts.
But going now would be pointless.
Well, thanks, other guy, for what is that? What one less? I can't tell. No, it's the same amount. Your name's just shorter.
If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find...
Yeah.
Whoops.
Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Where's the mecca of otakus? I don't know. Of course Ota would be asking me this question. Mondin Road. Well, that wasn't impish like I wanted. Machine shed. It's not being used anymore. It's a directory for the park. Tom and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked a worker if they saw the three girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Oh, not them again.
Excuse me.
Your
Nice to
mask
see
is
you
on
again.
upside down. Your mask is on upside down.
The body is the opposite.
What?
Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
I need to hurry. If I don't,
Oh, well we didn't learn anything. What are you doing here?
breath.
Your clothes are worn out.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
Well, she's definitely got jokes. Squeak, squeak.
Where is it?
There's a mouse in my chat room.
Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
Oh, you mean the nirvanA initiative thing?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Now the mouse in my chat is petting me.
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. I think my favorite UMA is the capybara... The... What? Chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. How am I supposed to know how to pronounce that? I've never seen that spelled before.
Maybe she was talking about
Sunny's
that
laughing
one
at
thing.
me.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame. But ultimately, we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Did she go back to the scene?
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at.
Oh, I thought maybe she went back to where the body was found.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
I mean, she does have a lot of friends that work here. Maybe she did go to the maid cafe. Or she's working. Like, it looks like she's working.
Mommy, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
She's fine.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Oh, this is the exact kind of place he'd be at. That's a new angle. It's a jellyfish-shaped light fixture. Usually we're over there with Ota.
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have. Though mine only has one tip.
It looks nothing like that.
A lot of people here.
I wonder what Doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
That's it? It's a trident. It's the door I entered from.
Jeez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
It's a doorway to the kitchen.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a calamari ring.
It's a barrel made out of wood. It's a rusted oil drum. A wooden box. Yeah, pretty crazy for them to keep the oil drums here. The same oil drums the owner was killed in. Wild. I guess that was a different timeline. Whatever. Hey, I guess we'll try talking to you before just throwing you into the sink machine.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Yeah, but I have to try anyway.
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
Why are you here?
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
About the incident at Studio Divida.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
She's wearing her mermaid outfit.
I
Why are
told
you here?
I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Is no one here?
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
Yeah, good thing.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
He's already gonna get demoted.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it.
You already knocked her unconscious. We might as well put her in the sync machine.
It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
How is Pewter not here? Pewter's always here. Like, I'm pretty sure he lives in this place. Maybe he's just in the bathroom. Or he's off jorking his peanuts. We all know what we all know what Pewter's into. The previous game made it very clear.
This is Studio DeVita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the net world visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Whoa, it's a song from the other game. She's so happy. Yay!
Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
Is he gonna die in this Somnium?
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
He's so still. Only his mouth was moving.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
Okay, bye.
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Right after we finally do the Somnium scan.
Mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
I assume if we win, we fix her little trauma like we did Mizuki.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
Use the power of brain meddling. Fix all trauma. Oh, that's a lot of... Was that all one? How many splits are in here? That's 4... Is that 4 separate splits? That can't be right. There's no way this one Somnium has so many different splits. Amame has made contact with Terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about Terror.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
So exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Why is it Mizuki? Mizuki looks dead inside too.
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Mommy liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. What's the question? Just like this music? There's some headphones over there. There's omelet rice.
Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones. Oh no, that's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
Mommy was troubled, but she always chose the blank, blank, or blank. She chose the... That doesn't help. A metal pipe. A Walkman.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
1 to 20, we're gonna be here forever.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Was that supposed to be Gin's song? I thought he wrote an original piece. She always chose the right option.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Okay. There's still headphones. It's the same question. Is it the same answer?
The same answer might be correct twice.
I don't think Amame would try to trick you like that.
But doesn't being a maid involve bullying the customers a little bit until they're happy?
Maybe in the porn you watch. Oh well, the answer is Volkman.
See?
When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the... That doesn't help. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose... What even is this? Photo of a deep sea fish. That doesn't make sense at all. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Write tons of lines, talent is everything, read tons of books, disarming a military base alone. I did it 3 times. Okay, well our crazy went up. It's better than brave. It's always brave. Magazine? Was this here before? I guess it was. I don't know. This seems... This seems random.
There's a label in front of each of the objects. I'm sure the labels have something to do with the answer.
What's our next hint?
Maybe it's the BGM again.
That doesn't help me. I don't know the actual name of this song. The magazine.
It's an occult magazine.
Anyway, Mame likes the occult too.
Right, she's good friends with Iris. They talk about that stuff all the time.
So that's the answer.
The answer is Occult Magazine.
That wasn't right.
She collects sound, she became blah 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 blah.
The answer is this.
Oh. Well, just as Sunny gave me the answer from behind me. He found the answer.
All right, I'm heating up.
Oh, he's heating up.
We almost had that one.
We should really think these through. When in doubt, think it over on the contestant seat.
I did. It didn't help anything. I did think it over. You didn't help me.
This is the last question of stage 1.
Like, obviously it has something to do with, like, the numbers and the objects, but I don't know that was Beethoven's 5th Symphony. I don't listen to Beethoven.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Apparently, Sunny just googled dun 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 and got the song. Am I meant to be googling things?
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
You've heard this song somewhere. That doesn't help.
What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
Tama, this is not the time to talk in riddles to me.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to
Of course it is. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Of course it's related to the background music. It's like you expect me to know what this song is. Why are you evil? There's a B over there. That's pretty cool. There's a J. There's a 3. There's an H. A 6. A G. I don't know.
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer. So I think this works.
The answer is omelet rice.
I guess the question wasn't meant to be so personal.
That seems to be the case. Let's think about it.
This doesn't help. She became good at gleaning info from sounds. It doesn't tell me what the
answer
song
is this.
I hate this guy. I'm so glad you're dead. Fuck you.
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The champion is in the lead. Will he be able to defend his title?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
Do we even have
It's Mommy.
time for this? I wasted so
Something
much
is wrong
time
with
getting
her.
the wrong answers.
Why? Why? Why are you laughing like that?
Did she say, why would you laugh like that? Oh, perhaps. That is what she said. Because then the audience laughed. Attempted scavenger quiz. Oculate quiz.
What did she say?
Occult. I'm so good at... It just looks like oculate. Why do they spell it like that if they want it pronounced
She's not
occult?
doing too good.
She's not doing too good. Oh look, it's Iris.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A said. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
Is this one gonna make sense to someone who doesn't know the names of random songs?
I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
I mean, it's B, isn't it?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Didn't the game tell me this earlier?
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Where do I go to give the answer? Is it gonna give me like a multiple choice?
What should we say?
Oh, they want me to type it. Oh, fuck me. What was it? Was it like the Freemasons? Can I spell that? Do I know how to spell Masons? But like, do I physically know how to spell Masons? Whoa. It's actually spelled how it sounds. That's crazy. You don't see that in English every day.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right. That doesn't help at all, because we still have to know the name of the Freemasons. These
Here
keys are
comes the
garbage.
second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
There's no way I'm gonna be able to
not too
spell
confident here.
chupacabra.
Have
You've got to be
confidence.
kidding me.
Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
I mean, it's B, but I gotta spell chupacabra.
What should we say?
Yeah, good thing I usually read all the little text on the top. I gotta Google how to spell this word. Okay, hold on. Sunny's feeding it to me, and I wasn't ready. C? Where's the B at? Am I blind? Oh. I am blind.
How about B, chupacabra?
Correct,
Whoa, we're in the lead.
Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Oh god. Is it? Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? I feel like I don't immediately. I don't think I know this one.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
I don't know. Can I hit that guy with a shovel? What is lock info? Oh. Gives me my useless keys. Is there a secret eyeball around here? I don't see one. Could just waste time. Oh,
Huh? Isn't that...
I did it. I don't know what the answer is.
What should we say?
What do you mean we could always look at the letters? Oh, yeah. Is this helping you, Sonny? Which can affect a person subconsciously. It's gonna be like subliminal message or how do you spell subliminal? Is that even gonna, that's not gonna fit, is it? Is that Sonny, please, how do you spell the word? How do you whoa. Looking at the letters did help.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Screw you, Minecraft Steve.
Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Okay, now Sunny's being actively suggested to buy juice, and it's working.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for
Sunny.
the quiz.
Sunny, your mind is weak. You say he's just like me for real. That's like the unbelievably mentally ill man.
He just like me for real.
Oh boy.
I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Do I have time for this? This is taking so long.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Does she get covered up by when I get the wrong answers? Is that a bad thing? Ha 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 ha. Attempted a occult quiz. Spot the difference. This sounds
Something
easy.
about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
These bubbles have been changing color.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
He made us lose our physical forms. Oh, look. It's Mizuki.
But...
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
The differences...
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Mizuki's not dead in this one.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Okay, the answer switch is definitely... Okay, the first thing is like Mizuki. That seems like the most obvious thing. Also... Nah, he looks the same. There's a body instead of a wrench. Iris looks the same. There's a buzzer. Yeah, and there's a pile of like photos instead of a person. Oh yeah, there is another body. There's like 4 differences.
Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Ugh, it hurts.
Mizuki?
Hey, we fixed her. Right? Amame came across many. Okay, man, you just stay over there. You don't mess with what I'm doing.
The blue figure is split. from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Well, the original corpses didn't have blood. That's kind of weird. She came across many wounded things.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Oh.
The book is injured. It's bleeding.
It's blood.
And then like Finny Fun shows up and takes it away. She came across many wounded things, important things. The heart, blood. Oh boy, my goober. My Ota. How do you want to meet someone? A mean transfer student. Run into the corner. Run into on the corner. Transfer student sitting next to you. Teacher's calls for battle royale. Loving. How is that loving? Now all of you will engage in a battle royale. Taro, watch out. Huh? Okay. I guess you saved them from being murdered?
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
Why is Mommy dreaming of her friends all dying and being, like, depressed? She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Tama had no problem celebrating.
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Ooh, the competition's gone. We're gonna win.
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Oh, he's still alive in there.
Komeiji?
That's weird.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
He's wiggling around a lot.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Oh, okay. Don't know what that was. Whoa, we won Spot the Difference. Yay! Wonder what thing will... Ultimate 50-50. What is that?
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Oh, he's...
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Is he gonna, like, wiggle around like an inchworm?
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah, the way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there. There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
Hold on, I gotta hydrate. Poo flavored curry or curry flavored poo. I think I'd rather eat poo flavored curry because even though it tastes like shit, at least I'm not actually ingesting shit, and I'll probably turn out okay.
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
The poo flavored curry?
The flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
Hope not.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
The future?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
The answer is future. But Ryuki, you may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Are you insinuating yourself, Tama?
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Does it count if I already have the second one? Sonny, why are you kicking my chair like that?
I'm happy to have this job. I can't even think about losing it.
Ryuki, you were a hair away from losing it.
Answer.
You're doing something
Ideal
illegal
job.
right now.
That was the ideal answer. I'm sure boss would be happy.
Actually, I did kind of consider that.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Be truthful, I guess.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
Yeah, Tama. Eat the
What's
rich.
gotten into you?
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I guess it's up to like, this just depends on like who your father and mother are.
I don't think there's any good choice here. The father?
The answer is father. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Sight.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight. Oh, thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
There's a lot of these.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Make them apologize?
No one should strive for revenge.
Call the police? Like, what situation are we talking here?
The answer is apology.
Though I guess the effectiveness of an apology depends on the damage caused.
That's a good point.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Goodbye, shitty family.
I'm
What?
Not sure. Family?
Why'd they switch it on me? It's always been the first one is on the left. They fucked me.
The answer is family.
They fucked me hard.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
Sonny, you're part of my family. You're not going anywhere. You're stuck with me.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
The game... Why would the game do that to me?
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again.
This isn't a question.
If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
Forget sadness. I don't think that's a good thing to just forget and not feel.
You mean only the sad memory?
I guess it's better to remember.
I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
Ryuki, is this hitting home? Is this hitting you a little hard?
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Ryuki.
Ah.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Some dangerous plan? God, I'm thinking like too literally about these.
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
I guess it's better to have your past exposed. Because like, that is in the past. Having your future messed up is worse.
I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it.
What are they doing to her?
The challenger answered all questions correctly.
I knew not to trust that chair, but I didn't say anything.
This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
Well, we still got one more mental lock. What? Like, how much time do we have left? Find the truth.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face?
Intimidated, threatened, pressured, terrorized. These are all very similar. Terrorized. I guess.
Correct.
Not gonna think too hard about it.
Question 2. What is this?
Andis Komeiji, former Quiz King, Shelma's father, Yunharu Inda. Aren't these are just all correct? Andis Komeiji?
Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the nirvanA initiative?
Man in the Iron Mask. Why do I have a negative like 900 timey? Is that new? Man in the Iron Mask, Terror, Man in Black, Culprit. I guess Terror? Yeah, I'll save my timey. I don't need it.
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
Thank you, Kaboomer, for ruining the moment a little. Oh boy, I forgot what the question was. What do you mean? What are you asking? Beyond comprehension. I don't know. That's what you're here for. God, now like I'm gonna like end this stream, be like, I gotta watch this Spike Spiegel. I gotta watch the clip again, and now I'm getting hit by sticks. And now I'm bald. I'm bald.
What? Why?
Oh, I didn't want to be bald.
I don't get it.
Ow. I'm bald and I'm being attacked.
I don't get it either, but... this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations.
Yay.
Congratulations.
We did it.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Thanks, body bag on the floor. Oh, look, it's Date. What's he doing in here? Has Amame's freaking brain been pumping out these videos? Like, what does this mean?
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
We got like another
Mame,
minute
tell me.
and a half.
What did Terra say to you?
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No.
Let's get out of here.
No! Didn't understand the last question. Find the truth. We're getting fired. It's 27 seconds. We had time. Anyway, we're Ryuki's fired. We didn't learn anything. He's in so much trouble. Maybe Amame will be able to talk again at least. I don't know. It didn't feel like we resolved anything. The mind of God.
Mommy is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
She sure said him in a creepy way, too.
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
I don't remember who that is.
Well, yeah.
I'll just pull my book open. Why do I not remember who that is? Kizuna. Oh, that girl. I don't remember her name because the one character always just calls her Kizzy. Does this mean Date's on the case too?
Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Thanks for dropping that in my lap, Aiba. Goodbye.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Not at all a dream. Ryuki Chapter 5.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Will Ryuki get fired?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
What do you want from an anime? Story, visual, hype, voice actor. Okay, I need the crazy option though. What's the crazy option? Or impish? And anything but brave at this point. The voice actor? Okay, it's impish. Right, voice actors give life to characters. I think I'm gonna save and quit for now. It's been a good 4 hours. And I gotta help Sunny make deviled eggs. Sunny, you wanna make deviled eggs? You know, I'll see if there's anyone to raid. I'm enjoying this game. I am curious of the story. It's gonna be like a long game too. Where like in the 6 years in the past, we haven't even done anything in the future where I assume most of the real investigation's gonna happen. I don't know who to raid. I think I mentioned every time that I usually only like to raid people that I'm like, oh, I actually know who this person is. I'm comfortable raiding them, and I'm like, I don't know any of these people like personally. I guess I could just raid like Games Done Quick. They're doing a nice little fundraiser right now. I think they're raising money for the like Prevent Cancer Foundation. They're speed running some stuff. I'll just throw my audience over there, and y'all can enjoy some speedruns. But I appreciate everyone being here today and watching the stream. And I hope y'all are, I don't know, I guess I hope you're enjoying this game I'm playing. Trying to think, I'll probably be, I don't know, I'll try to be live doing something tomorrow. I don't know, it's a Friday. Fridays seem like good days to stream, and I usually skip Fridays somehow. But yeah, thanks for being here, Antoine. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone being here, even if you just lurk. I'm gonna go make food. Goodbye.